Okay, we're back. I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to this all week. It's difficult for me to express how much I really do enjoy this game. And having played it like a bajillion times, it just immediately puts me into a happy mood playing it. Also, after I beat the game, I should probably show you guys that attract mode sequence that music comes from that was playing while I was getting ready. It's actually very good, but there's some minor spoilers in it, and bosses and things, so I will hold off until the end. Although they did actually change a bunch of things in it to specifically, I think, to avoid spoilers, but it still shows you like endgame bosses and stuff. Even devoid of context, I feel like there's a certain, oh shit, I gotta fight that thing, sort of effect that is lost if you see it in the attract mode. Anyways, I'm gonna dive right in and try to remember all the voices I gave these characters on the fly. Alright, we're in Moleville. Last thing that happened is we arrived at this town. There was a star that fell into the mine and also some missing kids, and we rescued them all. We got a star. We beat up a terrorist. And we're trying to gather these stars to repair the Star Road so that wishes can come true again. And there's also like a big sword that we need to deal with. It's a whole thing. So after beating the boss in this area, there's a few changes. So there's this hole here that goes straight to the minecart minigame if you want to play it again. What else is it? This building? Not this building. Lots of stuff to do. Here, there's this toad who was in the mines when we were in there exploring. He said that he was looking for treasure. Yeah, here he goes. Found some neat stuff and I'm opening up a miner's store. Come and take a look. Item 1, a lucky jewel. Sure to bring you plenty of good luck. Sure, I've got all the money. That's all he's got for now. But he'll have more stuff as the game progresses. So the lucky jewel you can use in combat. And it will give you the lucky effect, so that you can try to double your coins, your XP. It only works so many times. Not really sure how many times. 12 or something? 15? But, I'm not actually going to use it, so... Don't need all this honey syrup either. Man, I have so much stuff that I'm just never going to use. I don't need regular mushrooms. I don't need regular honey syrup. Alright, what else can we do here? There's the roof we crashed through, still broken. This is like a trade-in. Because, as you've seen, it's very easy to accumulate money. So if you don't want to just sell all your items, you can bring them here, and they'll give you a certain number of points. And every time you get 100 points, you can get one of these bomb-type items, which are very useful in some of the later boss fights. One in particular. And what else? Got these kids here. Got this guy who sells honest-to-God fireworks for 500 smackaroons. Got fireworks. This has an effect on the literal end of the game. During the ending sequence, there is a fireworks display, reminiscent of like classic Mario, where if you play the game good enough, you get fireworks when you get to the castle at the end of the level. So the more fireworks you buy from this guy, the more money he has to put into that, and the better the fireworks will be at the end of the game. The fireworks item itself doesn't do anything, like I can't use it in combat or anything, but I can give it to this child in exchange for a shiny pebble. And that seems worth it to me. Yeah, not too much else to do here, so let's move on. We're just moving on down the map. Next area, Booster Pass. It's another little in-between combat area. There's a random frog coin in that bush. I don't know that there are stray frog coins just in the environment like that anywhere else. This bush is a monster. There's a fish head in it. I think it's a fish head. I really don't know what it's supposed to be in there. Come out! Show us your face. See, it looks like a fish to me. Also, it's called Artichoker, and that is a pretty good name for an artichoke-based enemy in a JRPG. Like, I don't know how it could be any better. It's kind of an interesting variant of the Mimic, which, like, is not unique to this game by any means. D&D does it all the time. Just like, a Mimic is a monster that lures you in by appearing as something that you want, and this game also has regular-ass Mimics in it, of course. But that thing is a Mimic that just poses as part of the environment and minds its own business, and if you're enough of an asshole to, like, barge in and step on it because you're not paying attention, and you get your ass beat by an artichoke. I like that Lakitu in this game just has lightning powers. Makes sense. Oh, and of course they can also throw spinies. Oh, geez, Geno's getting low. Are they resistant to lightning? It's the real question. They are. They very much are. Okay. I was setting up for like, oh, I could clear 2 of them out with 1 lightning bolt. Nope. Geno, you are getting your ass whooped. We need to do something about you. No, not Thunderbolt. I also like that these are like the old style Lakitus that are like very kind of hunched over creepy little guys. The modern Lakitu are just like regular ass humanoid Koopas with glasses. It's not as fun. I guess I'll fight one of these guys just to show you. Nope, there isn't one here. There's a specific enemy that is interesting. Once again. Nice. Oh, I don't like that. I forgot they could do that. It's like an artichoke with a fish head inside that makes the sound of a rattlesnake. Oh! Terrifying. Imagine that thing in a regular Mario game. Okay, here. Come here. Show me the thing I'm looking for. God damn it. Just gonna have Mallow clear those guys out. Okay, that thing resists lightning too. I guess because it's a plant. Oh, now I really hate it. At least I do more damage than this thing can heal at a time. There we go. Wait, was there another one dropped around here somewhere? There he is. Come here. God damn. There's a carrot. There's a floating carrot with a scary face. I'm trying to find one and show it to you. Oh, I forgot. I should have just got Mallow to kill this guy. It's kind of a waste now, but whatever. I don't think he would one-shot it with his symbols. Gross. This enemy sure does extrude a lot of substances onto my party. Not a fan. Alright, I guess we're not seeing the carrot, because I am not reloading this area to fight more enemies. Yeah. Don't have to fight these ones. And a free flower. Pretty handy. Pretty short little area. So that was Booster Pass, and that brings us to Booster Tower, this biggest structure in the world outside of Bowser's Castle, probably. And who should be here but, of course, Bowser. Booster has such a nice place. I miss my fortress. I miss the good old days. Toadstool screaming in terror, Mario rushing in to save her. Fucking crying again. Oh, jeez, it's Mario! Oops. Okay. Calm down. Don't let him see you like this. Hey, how have you been? Oh, not like that, dummy. Come on, get it together. It needs more confidence. You! What are you doing here? If Toadstool were at my castle waiting to be rescued, she'd be crying like a baby. Seems like a weird segue. Kind of out of nowhere. Oh? I gotta do a fucking princess voice. Did I just hear some voices? Ugh, I hate it. It couldn't be. It just sounds like Mickey Mouse. I can't believe it. It's Mario. Mario, I'm up here. Way up there. That voice! It's Toadstool! I thought she got away, but she's been stuck here! Well, I guess I'll be returning to my castle now. I'm trying to do a Bowser voice that won't actually cause my throat to close up and strangle me during midstream. Alright, well, I guess we gotta rescue the princess. Locked. What? You're still here? That look on your face. I get it now. Out of my way, shorty. Yeah, I'm a piece of work, ain't I? All this power and looks too. I know. You're thinking, a big strong guy like him would be great to have along, right? I'm gonna do something I may regret later. I'll let you join the Koopa Troop. You can thank me later. Arnia's friends have joined the Koopa Troop. No, I'm not pretending. I'm happy with this. Make an explanation. No. Alright, so we got Bowser in our party now. But we can only have 3 party members in combat, so if we want to use them, we gotta switch somebody out. And Mario always has to be in the party, of course. Let's check out his stats. So even completely unarmed, his physical defense is the highest in the party, and his attack is close. But his magic stats are kind of pants. His defense is good, actually. Bowser is just kind of a straightforward physical powerhouse. I kind of like using Mario, Mallow, Geno, but I'm going to switch him into the party for a little bit. Mallow, you've been in the party longest, so you can fuck off. Then again, I did just sell all of my mushrooms. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Do I have any... No, no accessories. I got the wake-up pin. I may as well put on Geno for the extra defense. Alright, let's go. So this is Booster Tower. It has some of the best music in the game. I can't talk to him over the counter. Hello there. Booster's busy right now, so he can't play. Come back some other time, or you can try to force your way in. I like that that's an option. I don't remember what voice I gave the Sniffets. I remember the third one had like the stereotypical cartoon big idiot voice. Not so tough. You can fight all 3 of his Sniffets throughout the tower as, like, optional little mini-bosses. Also, there's a bomb on a seesaw here. That's enough. Let's fight some of these guys, show you some of the enemies in this area. So these things are called spookums, I guess. Really sounds like a bottom-of-the-barrel name for a generic enemy. Then again, this thing is called Orb User, so ours pretty low, I guess. I seem to remember that these Orb Users have high physical defense, so let's see what Bowser can do. Rotate control pad. Summons a Boo. Oh, that didn't do anything either. Okay, slight overkill on the healing. Oh no, they take lots of physical damage. I guess I had it backwards. Maybe it's the recolor that shows up later I'm thinking of. Love that shit. I mean, if you're gonna have overworld enemies instead of random encounters, you may as well have fun with it, right? Let's get rid of this thing first. HP max, very helpful, since I swapped out our healer. Although Mallow can still use his healing spells off of the menu, so it's really not that big a deal. Except during, like, boss fights and stuff. Let's take out this one, too. Okay, should have got Mario to kill that thing. It's going to be dropping HP maxes. Bowser's unarmed attack looks like it would absolutely fuck you up. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Man. I did a thing last week that I was... I have a streaming notice that I posted on Dungeon Eyes, just at the top of the page. And I forgot to put it up. It's a half hour late almost. Okay. There we go. Alright, now if you go to Dungeon Eyes, there is a little thingy saying that I'm streaming. Oh, there's a guy. Also, there's a bunch of portraits here. To the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Alright, what do we got here? Got beret cap, eye patch, sunglasses, gnome, and I don't even know. This is important later. Oh, I gotta give this guy a friggin' voice now. What's the big rush? I'm Booster, and this is my famous tower of amusement. Normally, I welcome visitors to play with me and my sniffets. However, a girl fell out of the sky and into my lap recently. Since then, I've been busy keeping her happy and entertained. I no longer have the time to play, so please enjoy yourself. At your own risk, that is. This fucking guy. Train comes out the other side. Empty. He runs back. What voice did I give number 2? Please refrain from bothering Booster. Wasn't it something like a softer voice? But that's just the voice I gave to Peach, so I don't know. These guys don't have a lot of lines. Oh, that's not true, is it? Fuck. Alright, I'll have to come up with something. I don't know. Should have made notes. Okay, can't go that way. Can go that way to get a flower tab, which I will use. So I'm at like half FP. I have 51 FP already. It only goes up to 99. I'm doing pretty good. Let's fight some more enemies. We got this thing. Remocon. We got raw bombs. We had bomb bombs in the last area. Now we have raw bombs already. Doesn't even have much HP. This thing is like a cursed marionette. As a kid, I always thought it looked like they were facing backwards. Because, like, he's got a little hammer that he's holding. And, like, the head of the hammer is sort of behind him. He's holding it backwards like an anime character or something. Plus the way he's kind of flopped forward kind of made it look to me like he was maybe facing backwards and his head tilted slightly up. But you can actually see his eyes on the front of his head here, like, kind of pointed a little bit down. I don't know. It's more analysis than this enemy probably warrants. Hey, leveled up. Super Flame. 4 HP, I guess. Mario's spells are kind of boring in that he just gets jump, fireball, jump, fireball, jump, fireball. everybody else gets cooler spells than Mario. They sort of corrected that in the Mario and Luigi series, where they give them like Koopa shells and POW blocks and stuff like that. Okay, Mallow learns Shocker, that's a good one. 6 HP, it's probably going to be that one. Yep. Shocker is a single target lightning spell that deals a lot of damage and looks rad as hell. I failed to kill one. Oh, I don't have to kill the third one, I guess. Can I get a Geno level up out of this too? This guy's standing in a line like this. I feel like I should be able to just Geno beam all of them. But they didn't introduce that kind of positioning mechanic until Paper Mario. Kind of weird because so many of these enemy arrangements feel like they were built for it, you know? Like that one there. Big switch here. There's a loud noise outside. Check out Booster Pass. As if it's to tell me where the loud noise is. Found a masher. Thunk. So many areas in this game where they just really went hard on... Oh, that's a significant boost. I think the masher is like one of the slightly more powerful like skip items. Like if I held out, I would find another item at a shop somewhere, but it wouldn't be as good as this. As I mentioned last time, if you approach an area from the other side, you will spawn at the end of it. Pretty fun. So now there's a little tunnel here. We're gonna... Just gonna wait. Golly, you're that famous Mario guy. If I beat you, they'll make me sniff at number 4 if I'm lucky. So this guy's in training to become one of Booster's Sniffets. We're gonna do him a favor and just let him beat the shit out of us. We do have a lot of HP, though. Maybe I should have swapped Mallow in. Okay, well, come on. You gotta at least hit me. 11, alright. Gun, alright. That's a reference to the actual Mario Sniffets, which shoot these little bullets out of their mouths, but... not like... Let's give this guy a little smack so that Bowser's not defending. Maybe I should wait until the other guys are knocked out. It's gonna take a while. I actually might end up having to beat him up and then fight him a second time. My health is lower. Geno's getting pretty low. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Yeah, use those AoE attacks. It doesn't do much damage, though. I promise there's a payoff for this. Monster's FP is gone. Okay, well. You can still do regular attacks, right? Yeah, okay, that deals 1 damage. I'm just gonna fight him a second time. It may take a couple of tries for this guy to beat me. Oh, he can still do that without FP, huh? Yeah, I need to swap Bowser out for sure. He's way too strong. Oh, I forgot I'm attacking now. There we go. Just die. 1 XP. Now they'll make me take the training course over again. Bye. Oops, okay. I jumped on a guy. Oh, well, not a big deal. Should let these guys beat me up. Take about as long. At least they wouldn't run out of FP. Oh, man, that guy was doing better at the obstacle course than me. I accidentally level up at this rate. Okay. Here's a fun thing you can do. Fall. Just, again, some fun animation that they put in because they could. Alright. Bowser, you're too awesome. We gotta get Mallow in here. And we gotta strip him nude. Well, we should give Bowser some work pants. Alright, come on. Yeah. Alright, let me have it, dude. Okay, that's 1 down. Good job. Now don't use that AoE attack. Just keep... Yeah, there we go. Hey, look at you, buddy. God damn it, Mallow's too strong, too. Oh, okay. Here, I'll take him out of defense mode. I'll use his wussy little regular attack, so it'll take extra damage. There, 10, okay. 7 more of those and you've got me. 20, oh, look at you. That seems like it should do more. No, don't use the weakest one. Come on, hit me for real. Ah! Get to hear the game over. Slow down. All right, now I'll be sniffing number 4. So we leave. Go back. We wait. Golly, you're that famous Mario guy. If I beat you, they'll make me sniff at number 5. If I'm lucky. Okay, so the good news here is that everybody has 1 HP. Nice. That was the correct choice, my guy. Look at that. One-shotted. What a champion. And now he'll be sniff at number 5. We're gonna keep doing this. Sniff at number 6. No, use the... whatever. You got one of us. Ugh, come on. Places to be, princesses to rescue. I do like the context that fucking Peach, we've found her. She's in peril, being held captive. And we're taking time off to get our asses beat by these scrubs. Sniffet number 7. Alright, static E, let's go. Oh, okay. Style points, but not super efficient. Come on. Yay. We're dead. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. See how many sniffets we can get. Sniffet number 8. Static E. Nice. I like it when you respect my time. Can't be getting my ass beat all day. And that's it. There ain't no more. Alright, let's oh, fine. I guess I'll heal you too. I'm swapping him out of the party. Bowser didn't really get a chance to shine yet. 8. Pants. Weapon yet, but we can give him Mallow's work pants, and that'll give him a hefty boost. Jesus. Just for S's and G's, Mallow's gonna have his fucking symbols back. Alright, let's go. We did the side quest. Back to the main quest. Again, we got that nice chilled music in the background here. It's very soft. I'm not sure how well it's coming through on the stream. And then there's this alternate theme, which I also like a lot. Alright, and we're back where we left off. At Mario 1. That only happens once. I can't do it again. That little sequence would be replicated in certain areas in later Mario RPGs like Paper Mario and I think Mario and Luigi. Could be wrong about that one. Oh, nice. This Masher Hammer, if I remember right, it has a lot of base damage, but it has very high variance. So all attacks have a variance in this. And I think the Masher has the highest in the whole game. Sort of makes sense for the theming here of like a Tower of Amusement, like a big theme park kind of thing. Also, there's this thing. I like his face when he gets hit. He attacks with cards like some kind of X-Man. Hey. HP. Ooh. Let's take the extra attack. We've got lots of HP. Now we can go around one-shotting dudes, and that's worth a lot more. Alright, so we've got Sniffet number 3 here. And I could jump over there and fight him. If I come back out, he's chill. It's weather we're having, but if I walk away, he turns around and then he starts shooting the bullets again. Oh, I can fight them. That's a cannon. It's, appears to be glitching out the character models a little bit. Oh, it stopped. I guess it was the puppet that was doing it. It's weird. Guess there were just too many graphics on the screen. I didn't think that thing had so many hit points. Double XP? No. Coins, yes. XP, no. 2 attack. As I said, Bowser's base stats start off really good, but his gain as he levels is kind of low. And I guess that's supposed to be a reference to, like, you know, Bowser's the end boss. Like, he's scary when you start out, but, you know, as you play the game and get better at it, eventually, you know, you can defeat him. So maybe that's what that's supposed to be about, or maybe it's just like a game balance sort of thing. I would almost go so far as to call Bowser sort of a crutch character, except that he shows up halfway through the game, so he doesn't really qualify. Anyway, let's fight this guy. You wanna fight? I do. I got 5 more of you fuckers to beat up, apparently, so let's hurry it up. I want to keep fighting. Gotta keep up to date with that XP. Managed to get a little bit ahead of the XP curve recently, but there's some tough boss fights coming up, so no sense in slouching now. I really like the reflective effect on this tile floor. You can see that there's shine from the windows coming in. Oh, Mr. Muffins. The reflections on the floor are so good that, as a kid, I remember always thinking, oh, it's creating that mirror effect, and later on there's going to be a pit that you can fall through or something. And it's going to be disguised to look like the rest of the floor, but there isn't. Thought I remembered treasure in this room. I guess I'm wrong. No, I know what's in that room. Take a look at Booster's family portraits in order from the oldest to the youngest. Alright, let's see if I can remember this from the first room. Beret, Cap, Eye Patch, Shades, Gnome, and Current. And the Elder Key. And the note is now mysteriously changed. So we got in here a Chain Chomp. They gaze into each other's eyes. Mario, she's a bit shy. Look the other way, will you? You can turn around now. She says she's been locked up ever since you took a bite at a booster, so now she wants to help us stir up a little trouble. This is Bowser's first weapon. He can throw Chain Chomps. Super rad. Also, this game starts what has become Mario canon of Bowser as a bad guy, but like a good boss. And like a good dad. Not really that bad at all. He just wants to kidnap the princess. Is that so wrong? Bowser is never going to be as powerful as he is right now. It's kind of sad. So there's more glitching. Yeah, look. Something about that puppet is really... I don't know, it's like a weird messed up sprite or something. Let's get rid of it. Speaking of Mario, we got a third, like, teaser trailer type thing for the Mario movie. Which gave us the longest string of words that Chris Pratt Mario has ever said that we've been allowed to see. The fact that they are really keeping his voice out of these trailers for the most part says to a lot of people that they are not confident in his work. Or at the very least, they know that most people aren't. But I have to say, I kind of am indifferent. Doesn't sound that bad. Mallow being one of the first to get removed from the party. Yeah, Bowser is very strong, particularly when he first joins the party. Is there a thing up here? Oh. So it's pretty common to remove Mallow. I'm gonna put him back in later, but... For now... Shit. For now, we're gonna give Bowser a spin. And I think we'll probably, like, maybe just switch the party up for each major area. Is Mallow getting experience right now? Yes. He still gets experience. We can still use his spells out of combat. Game doesn't really punish you for taking him out of the party. Zoom shoes. See, now look at the shadow of the chest. That really looks like a pit that you can fall down. I was used to be paranoid about that as a kid. I would try to, like, jump over it and hit the chest. That seems like a very Mario thing to do, is put the thing over a pit. But it's just how the floor looks. Grab it. So this whole floor is a minefield. You saw me hit one earlier. I can keep going. These enemies are kind of just a little bit annoying to fight. They've got like slightly more than average HP, so you might need 2 hits to kill them. But they always drop lucky, so this is actually a pretty good room to grind for coins or experience. Maybe I was lying about their HP total. Oh, they don't give you any coins, so I guess it's just for grinding XP. But I don't need to grind. I'm just gonna keep fighting people as I encounter them. We can also fight a chomp. They're very not Mario type enemy. Like the giant frog back in the Mushroom Kingdom, that looked like it could be a Mario enemy, you know? Then we got all these fucking marionettes and jesters and... wonder if I can kill them with this. Ah, I didn't get the other one. So what that terrorize spell, the main use of it is not the damage, but the fear effect. You saw the little exclamation point pop up. That cuts the enemy's damage in half, so it can be useful even in boss fights. Some bosses are vulnerable to fear, I think. Mario's got the highest attack right now, I think. Oh, okay, well, maybe not. Let's see if this guy has any other attacks. Chugga chugga! Oh shit, I already forgot his friggin' voice. I have him like a nerd voice. Woo woo! Chugga chugga honk. This is my personal railway. Eh? My, it's you again. I'm amazed you made it this far. Yes, quite amazing you are. Since you're here, maybe you could clear up something for me. My bride-to-be is chanting Mario help me, Mario help me. Is she showing her happiness? Hey, wait a second. Maybe Mario is another guy. What if you're this Mario she keeps talking about? Trying to take my bride away? Why don't you take this instead? So he throws a bunch of bombs. There is a safe shelter that you can hide in back here. Alternatively, just leave. He's gone! That's not fair! I'm so hurt! I only wanted to play with him! Now, what expression should I be wearing at a time like this? Now I remember I should look like this! I like his crying sprite, it's really good. Oh, hello! A little close for comfort. Oh! Just walk right through it, apparently. Those little cards they throw are pretty well animated too. Most of this game is really well animated. It's just like 3D models. That have been like rotated and transformed into sprites. I have full money again yet? No, close. So here we have our Sniffits! After years of hard work and effort, I'm now Sniffit number 4. I'll wear the number proudly. Phew! I've been training to become one of Booster Sniffits for 3 years. If only Ma and Pa could see me now. Yeehaw! Hurrah! I'm a Sniffit! I'm speechless! Then there's this guy. The boss only wants 7 Sniffits! All my training was in vain! What a rip! Oh. He's off to the arcade. Can't be a Sniffit. So obviously these guys would not be here at all if I hadn't gone through the trouble. It has no effect on the game. It's just a fun thing that can happen. Goodie bag. Goodie bag is an item which you can use during combat to give you extra coins. But you get so many goddamn coins in this game, I'm just gonna spend some money somewhere and then sell it. It's taking up precious inventory space anyway. Alright, here we go. This is Booster's room. You'll notice conspicuously there is a Mario doll up there. There's this little fake Mario house with, you can't really tell, but there's a beetle in there. And there's this little toy box. You can pretty clearly see the Princess Toadstool, or the Princess Peach doll on top. But over on the left here, you can also see a wee little tiny Samus Aran. Their little arm cannon poking out. Pretty cool. Can I take it? I can't take it. Mario! You did come to rescue me! I was so frightened and lonely! But now that you're here... Ah, it's locked. Door won't open. I think we need Booster's spell to undo the lock on it. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? Booster's returning, isn't he? I know. Hide somewhere and wait until he opens the door. You can move freely behind the curtains. Good luck hiding from Booster and his Sniffits. This is another mini-game type thing. I'm clearly visible. Boss, shouldn't we be concentrating on the girl? Right. Now, about the girl in my life. Who thinks I should marry her? Well, speak up. A wedding ceremony would make a great party. A party? We haven't had one of those. It could be fun. So, what is a party? Well, you drink punch and eat cake, I think. Drink punch? Eat cake? It sounds complicated. I don't know if I can muster the energy to do it. Let's walk through it once. It's wedding rehearsal time. Puts the little doll on his head. We will now begin the ceremony. I already forget what fucking voice I gave the first one. Walk down the aisle with the, hey, someone make her smile, beautiful bride-to-be. Wait! Mario always shows up about now to ruin the fun. We gotta take that into consideration, you know. Someone go and get the Mario doll. Heading here. Of course it's here. You lazy slobs couldn't find water if you were fish. It's behind those curtains. Number 1, you go and look. Alright, so here's the game. You just gotta not get caught. Starts off easy. Oop. Okay. Nope, it isn't here. I wouldn't go and lose my Mario doll, you idiots. Ugh. Number 2, you look too. Okay. Gotta be ready to run now that there's 2 of them. Get sneaky too. Isn't here. We can't give up. It's got to be here somewhere. Number 3, it's your turn. That's mean. Wait a minute. This is better than a party. Look out, 'cause here I come. Wait a minute. Second. It's right up there. I found the Mario doll. Just completely ignoring the actual Mario. But we'll never be able to reach it up there. Oh, the sorrow. What am I gonna do? Oh. Somebody has to tell him what he's gonna do. He's gonna cry. That is a fantastic crying animation. Look at his feet sticking out to the side and, like, kicking. It's hilarious. Goodness, you're so kind. Thank you for getting my doll. I'd like to reward you. Here, take this. An amulet. May happiness follow you wherever you go. Alright, enough is enough. Cancel the rehearsal. We're going on with the show. Here's the password. LSN rules. Fuck yeah. That's just the name of the file. Alright, we're going to dip out of the room for a second and save. Just on the slim off chance that I get murdered, I won't have to redo that game again. And, Zoom shoes give you a massive speed boost. Bowser is the slowest character, so we could certainly use it. The amulet just gives you stat boost all around, and I forget what else it does. It, like, cuts magic damage or something that you take. Not sure. It's a very good item. If you fuck up that minigame, you get 3 chances. If you blow it 3 times in a row, you have to fight Booster and his Sniffets. It's not a very hard fight. Wait, you took all the trouble to... Nah, they should have a clownier voice. Already given everybody a fucking clowny voice. You went all the trouble to come here, so stick around. They don't really have that many lines, so I will forget by the next time one of them talks, most likely. Knife Guy and Great Guy. Just a couple of clowns out of nowhere. Great Guy is the wizard of the pair, so we're going to try and take him out first. Oh shit, Geno's low on health there. Oh, he might be dead. Ah! Okay. Mid-mushrooms, there we go. I knew I'd find something good eventually. Go find her again. I think that can silence you, but I gave Geno the anti-silence pin. Come on, brother! Let's thrash him! Whoop-de-doo! Oh god, his head come off. So this is their fusion technique, which I am not going to dignify with a response, other than to smack the guy on the bottom with a hammer. I think he must be just about dead. Yikes! They're pretty tough. Is he dead? He's dead. Alright. So Knife Guy mostly just does physical attacks, so this is a lot less threatening now. I may as well use some special attacks. Let's show off Super Flame. Wowie. Bowser's spells are kind of pants, so I'm not going to bother. I guess I could Geno beam him. I think I'm just going to save up for another Super Flame. threw a knife at my face? That seems dangerous. Is there fall damage in this game? We've got a flower jar, let's remember that. Alright, we got another mini game. This game is chock full of them. Please let me go, won't you please, pretty please? Hey, where's my bride to be? I want to play hide and seek too. Yuck, I don't want to play anything with you. What a poor sport. Well, we really should hurry along. A yummy cake is waiting for us after we climb this hill. Let's go. No, I don't want to marry you. Oh, Mario. Uh-oh, it's Mario. We didn't plan on this, somehow. Mario, you weren't invited to our wedding. Ah, shit, I gotta leave. I don't want to crash it. Besides, we still have to have the rehearsal. I'd be happy to race you to the wedding hall, but you'd better not get in my way. No. So it's like an auto runner. You can move left and right, and if you time your jumps correctly, you can bounce forward, touch Toadstool's hand, get a flower. Or you can time your jumps bad and fall back. Shit. You can also bounce off the sniffets when they start running. I think they actually, give you a better boost than the barrels do. Ah! I'm doing so poorly. Used to be able to get like 5 or 6 flowers out of this. You can also come back to this area later, and you won't get free flowers this way, but there's like a separate minigame that you can do where you rent like a bug trap from a guy in a different town, and then you can catch beetles and then trade those in for coins or frog coins or flowers, maybe? Ow. They're zigging and zagging and I can't... Ugh. No! Oh, I think that's the end of it. They're falling back. Still, I got what? 3 flowers out of that? It's not bad. 4! 4 is even better than 3. Alright. Now we are in the town of Marrymore, which consists of a wedding chapel and a very overpriced inn. Can't go anywhere else yet. Ah! God damn it. I thought I was going to show up at the other exit. Here we go. Place is heaven for the rich and famous. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say. Alright, so this guy again. We've seen him in the Mushroom Kingdom. Heard there's a casino where you can get big bucks. Just can't seem to find the place. Does it really exist? Wonder whose frog coin that was. Alright, so this is a combination item shop and inn. Got more pick-me-ups than we're ever gonna need. Honestly, I'm not gonna use these Yoshi cookies now. They, like, defeat one enemy, but, like, Big deal. Right. Don't need the punch glove. We'll hold on to the zoom shoes because I'm pretty sure they're unique. Pretty sure I don't need this hammer, but we'll check it out anyway. And we'll need one of these later. And now that I've gotten rid of all my money, I can sell the goodie bag for an assload of coins. Sell the honey syrup too. I just don't need it. Too good at this game. Plus I've got lots of like full heals and full mana items, so... Alright, let's see. So Masher compared to Super Hammer, yeah, it's not as good. Work Pants compared to Happy Shirt. It's minus 10 attack for plus 9 defense. I could use the defense, to be honest. Work Pants for Happy Shell, objectively a bad trade. Not gonna do it. It's only a +3 bonus, so we're keeping the Work Pants. You can have the Happy Pants. And you know what? You can have the Zoom Shoes. Sure, why not? There's also a special room at this inn. I get a special gift if I stay at the suite for 200 coins. Excellent choice, sir. Shall attend to you in a minute. Is it the gift we promised you? Flower tab. Bellhop will show you your room. Please enjoy your stay. I'm going to use these before I forget. We're up to 60. The guy out here. This is the room. Make yourself at home. Please feel free to use this terry cloth bathrobe after bathing. Ring that bell for room service. Please be sure to turn the lights off when going to sleep. Looks like he wants a tip. Yeah, we'll give him one. What should I just give him? Like 10 coins or something? Yeah, about that. Too small for you. You can shower in this game. He whistles the Mario theme. Comes out red-faced. Ring the bell for room service. Thirsty. You can buy Caro Caro Cola here for 150 coins. That's super worth it. Please do not hesitate to ring. Looks like he wants a tip. Fuck off. I'm gonna keep buying those Caro Caro Colas. Those are party full heals and full mana. 150 coins is dirt cheap. Yeah, I'll give him a tip. How much money do I have? Good. Alright, so turn off the light and rest up. And you know what? I have paid for only one night's stay. Would you like to stay longer? This is a hilarious detail. I would indeed like to stay longer. And one more for good measure. Alright, so now when I try to leave, I am confronted by this guy. You seem to have stayed 4 times for the price of just 1 night. I'll have to receive 100 coins for each night you have extended your stay. That's actually a discount. Took every one of the 300 coins. Shit. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Is that worth having? That is just worse by 1 point. Okay. So we'll sell the shell thingy. Didn't even bother to equip any of my weapons. Handgun is an improvement, for sure. Swamp glove, improvement. Okay. Sell that shit back to him. And we'll hold on to the work pants because they've been proving very useful. Alright, we're going to do that one more time. Because I counted wrong. I thought he was... yeah. If you tip that guy enough while you're here, then he will actually give you a little thank you gift on your way out, which is something like a mushroom or a syrup or something. I think he can give you a flower tab if you get lucky, or if you tip him a lot. Alright, we have 1 coin to our name. Let's get 99 coins in the debt. Save 100 coins. Wait a minute, you're broke! I have no choice but to make you work for the remaining amount. Consequences in a video game. This is autopilot. I'm doing nothing. They went for the regular room. Presumably to boink. Bellhop, escort this guest over to our suite. Autopilot again. Doing the same little routine that the first guy did. I'm gonna take a shower in your room while I'm here. I don't think there's any consequence for being an asshole in the room that they paid for. So, of course I can stay for a 3rd night. Nope. Yep, she just says thanks. Some of them will give you a tip. This guy will not let me out. See our guest out. And she's gone. Good job. Now don't you ever spend another night here without any money. Hilarious. The more you overstay, like the more debt you accrue, the longer you have to spend working it off. It's actually really funny. Just to have that in the game. Alright. Let's move on. Perfect couple who isn't going to live happily ever after. I give up. So these are the two toads from way back in the Mushroom Kingdom who said they were going to get married. Booster's wedding is in progress. We've barricaded the door, so don't even bother trying to sneak inside. Oh, I'm gonna bother. I'm not letting you in here, and you can forget about the back entrance. It's locked. At least I think it is. It's not. If you bake a cake for the big wedding, it must be masterpiece. Yeah, the groom to be ordered something special. Wait until he sees this. The cake looks sad. What? What? What are you doing? Oh, that's nice. You just stepped on the... You fools. Again, just like an extra little thing that they didn't need to put in the game, but they did. Love it so much. Oh, two goes there. You look like Mario, but the door's shut tight. Listen, Mustache, you and your overgrown turtle friend can take a hike. Go, scat. Make like Mario and jump out of here. Get lost. Oops, we've got a problem. I'd better go tell Booster. I think I've given this guy a different voice every time he's opened his mouth. His weird fucking suckerfish mouth. That is almost indistinguishable from his eyes. It won't budge. Say, wanna help me bust this door down? On the count of three, we'll run together. Timing's the key. Ready? Here we go. His own co-worker just won't let him through. So you have to time it more or less just right in order to bust on through. Booster, sir, Mario's here. You clowns! You don't break a door down when entering a room! Shut it now! Move it! Mario, is that you, Mario? I'm in here! We're pretty sure Mr. Mustache can't break in here, but that turtle looks pretty mean. He could be trouble. We have no idea what they're up against. I'm lightning in a bottle. I'm an earthquake in a can. I'll bust this open in no time. You will not. You don't bring too much to the party, but why don't you help me here anyway? At least you'll feel like you did something. Alright. We're gonna save. Alright, get in the position. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Ow! Watch what you're doing! Great! Now I've dropped my shoes, my ring, my brooch, and my crown! Booster, sir! Booster, Don't bother me now. Okay, everyone. The bride is growing impatient. Let the wedding begin. What's this? Water coming from your eyes? Are you leaking, my dear? Tastes salty. Booster, sir, I believe the bride may be, crying? Crying? But that's what people do when they're sad. How disgusting. That stuff must be corrosive. It tastes like the sea. What could be making her cry anyway? I believe she is crying because she's, dropped some of her wedding gear. Of course. She has dropped her gear. But those tears will ruin the cake. Make her stop before Mario breaks in. But Mario's already in. Booster, sir, hurry and find her things. We have to get on with the wedding. In the meantime, perhaps we can do something about the cake? 10-4, good buddy. You find her stuff. I'll move the ceremony forward. Hurry! Booster, sir, you're supposed to be on the right. Bride should be on your left. Just testing. Like this, right? Booster, sir, I found the ring. Booster, here's the brooch. Brooch? I never know how to pronounce that. Booster, sir, I found the shoes. Hey, wait! Wasn't there one more thing? You're right, the crown. Or you can get the accessories from the snippets and save Princess Toadstool. For quick, something good just might happen. So this is a timed event. I'm not going to save scum it to try and get the best result. It doesn't matter. You got to talk to all the snippets to snag the items off them and then find the crown. So let's try and do it. Come here. Oh, you fucker. Oh, God. They jump. It's not fair. Last guy. Come here. Got a ring. And the crown is on Booster's head. Oh, I think I did it. Woohoo! Here it is. Hey, you're Mario. So you've come to crash my wedding, I presume? Mario! You're finally here! What is Bowser doing here? What a waste of time. I've got bigger fish to fry. I know I'm in good hands when you're around, Mario. Here's a kiss from my hero. Oh, isn't that great? You're gonna kiss him when I'm the one who saved your skin. Me too. I want a reward. I'll take a kiss. Give me a kiss. Not very progressive, guys. Stop it, all of you. I'm getting so confused. Mario, let's start with you. I like that Bowser and Booster kind of like huddle in to watch. Alright, so this is the best possible result for finding the items before 2 of the candles light. Depending on how long you take, you can... she will either, like, push Bowser or Booster or both of them into you, and you get a kiss from them instead. Kind of funny. Feels like sandpaper. She has told them to close their eyes and arrange them so that they smooch each other. I don't think Booster minded. Now that's one for the scrapbook. Come, Mario, let's get back to the Mushroom Kingdom. The Chancellor's waiting for us. Arrgh. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We've made the most amazing cake. You won't believe it. Here is cake, but where are bride and groom? Where's everyone? This is big trouble. The bride is leaving? You're taking the bride away? But there won't be anyone to eat this cake! That can't be, we worked all day on it. This is the boss of this sequence. Is not Booster. It's not one of the Smithy gang who busts in. It's 2 chefs who are angry that you didn't eat their cake. So you can attack these chefs, but it doesn't do anything. You have to attack the cake itself in order to progress. I think I'm going to use Geno Boost. Mario, because I think he does the most damage right now. I timed it bad. Get that it's a wedding cake, but if they just want someone to eat it, why doesn't the party just do so? I know! I would at the very least grab that fucking bar of chocolate sticking out the back. Poke, poke, poke. Ouch, ouch! What are you doing? Chef Tort, the cake's moving. Was? It's not moving. Back to work. I know it was moving. Also, the overworld sprite of the cake forms the middle section there, and then like 2 extra sections appear during the fight. All 3 sections have faces. Now what? Chef Tort, The cake's moving! Talk no more of this! No, really, truly, why would I lie? Because you are idiot! Z, it is not moving! Huh? The cake's alive! Run! Alright, we're fighting the cake. I'm gonna get some water because of all this friggin' voice work I've had to do. I'm not even getting paid union rates for this. Blow those candles out. So that's a hint that the way to defeat this boss is to knock out all the candles, which you do just by attacking it. But it will relight the candles periodically, so you have to make sure to just really keep laying it on thick. Oh shit. If I put somebody to sleep, then I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I could still do it. I don't know what that Dragon Ball Z ass attack just was. Alright, so the entire party now has the fear effect, but that is erased sleep, and that's pretty much optimal for me, so I'm just gonna keep fighting. The lower half of the cake there really does the most damaging attacks. Alright, should be 2 more hits. And the candles are out. Finishing blow. Nice! Okay, I'm going to use one of these elixirs I bought, because we're getting low on health. Oh, I got a freebie. Okay, my regular attack is cut, but I think special attack stays unaffected by the fear effect. Oh, well, that didn't do very much damage. Perhaps jumping! Perhaps not. Doesn't help that my timing is so crap. God damn, Geno's really taking a beating. Alright. You know, I got all these Kero Kero Colas. Let's just do a full party cleanse. Oh, I thought that erased status effects too. I guess I'm just a dummy. Oh, the fear will wear off eventually. Oh, here we go. Maybe we ought to wait. This is Booster's wedding cake. You'll have a fit if we nibble on it. Hey, number 1, where's my cake? Booster, sir, there's a 70% chance the object you're standing on is a cake. Huh? This thing's a cake? Got a candy cane sticking out of it? Okay, everyone, here's the stumper. How do we eat this? I say we boil it. Number 2, what do you say? Way too messy. Why don't you just swallow it? What? In one gulp? That's easier said than done. Come on, Booster. You can do it. Open wide, please. My nerves are shot. I feel like I've forgotten to tie my cord before bungee jump. What a fucking line to put in. Here it comes. Wait! Did the cake just move? Concentrate, sir. This doesn't feel right. Delicious. It's so good it makes me want to cry. Congratulations, sir. The wedding is now officially over. Thanks, everyone. It's a wrap. Let's go. God, what a fucking sequence this whole booster section is. 11. Six HP. 6 HP it is. HP. Tough choice. Let's keep boosting his magic attack. Makes his heals better. Plus I want his lightning bolt to keep doing creep clear. That was wonderful! Mario, you're my knight in shining armor! Finally, let's get back. Oh, what a day. Can you believe it? I almost got married to that thing. Alright, it's a little rude. But I hope someone marries me someday. Subtle. Toadstool, Princess of Mushroom Kingdom, has joined the party. Sure to bring her back safely. Alright, princess rescued. Let's get the fuck out of here. Mario! That creepy guy just left. Does that mean we can go on with the wedding? Oh, Raz, I'm so happy. Let's get this wedding over with so we can stay in the suite. That's code for boinking. And boinking is code for smooches. Alright, everybody files back in. And this being Super Mario RPG, we can of course crash the wedding. I can't take it anymore! Now pronounce you man and wife. Alright. That's about it. They're married. Very lovely. Drop a save. Now this cake will stay put! What do you want to bet that that happens every time? That the cake just comes to life? Got a photo going on here. Hey, you there! What the long face? This isn't a funeral, you know. I have just crashed 2 weddings. Alright, so at this point the goal is to go back to Mushroom Kingdom, return Toadstool, and get on with the story. There is a fun thing you can do before that, at this point in the story only, which probably a lot of people miss. Let's go out this exit. The one that leads forward in the game. Mario! The Chancellor is waiting! We're going back now, right? No. Hey, Mario! He has not said anything this whole stream. I took all the trouble of remembering how to do his voice. The Chancellor must be worried sick about us. You saw him before. Come on, let's go! No. Mario! If we don't get the princess back, we'll be charged with kidnapping. Let's go! No. Mario! No one is authorized to kidnap the princess except me! It just wouldn't be right! Let's take her back to Mushroom Kingdom, where she belongs. Even he admits it. No. Enough already! Just a fun little cutscene. That easy, huh? Come back, Mario. All's well here. So, a few things have changed in the Mushroom Kingdom. One, there's this guy who we gave the wallet back to. Found a flower jar inside, which was not his. So he lets me have it. There's Game Boy Kid here. Oh, wait, wait. Wait, hold on. This is the highest score. Alright, yes! I'm done here. You want this? It's only 500 coins. Sure. Oh, yeah, kind of, yeah. So you can buy a Game Boy from this guy, and it gives you a little mini game that you can play off of the menu. So obviously I'll need to save up some money, but say, hey, welcome back. The Chancellor's been worrying about you ever since you left. Come see me later. That implies that, like, you get something for coming back later. Mario, welcome back. It looks like you're in one piece. This is very similar to my booster voice, I'm realizing now. Princess! I'm finally home! And with Mario! And some wonderful new friends. She means weirdos. Let's go find the Chancellor. He's in the same room that he never leaves. Mario! Stop peeking into other people's rooms! Princess! Hello, Grandma. This is Toadstool's grandma, apparently? I don't think that stayed canon. I'm back. I hope I didn't worry you too much. Nonsense, dear. By the way, have you seen the Chancellor yet? My typical old lady voice. I was just on my way. See you later. Yeah, so now that Toadstool has been found, you can no longer find her underwear. She will stop you. Chancellor! The princess! She's back! What was this guy's fucking voice now? Thank goodness! This has been a true nightmare! I'm a nervous wreck. I know I've worried everyone. But I'm fine. I can take care of myself. With a little help from Mario. I mean, I don't know. I saw that recent movie trailer. Unfortunately, she does not get a halberd in this game. Come, everyone. Let's get out of this drafty doorway. Mario, I hope you know how thankful we are. But you must tell me one thing. How on earth can you trust Bowser? Trust Bowser? What are you talking about? So the implication here is that when they're in Mario's pocket, they canonically cannot see the other party members. It's not just like an abstraction. It's real physics. What are you doing with... What's going on here? Egats! Everyone's scared of Bowser. Chancellor! Listen, everyone, relax. Mario's got things under control. Yes, I see. Bowser, perhaps it's time you told us your story. What exactly did you mean when you said you had bigger fish to fry? Can't tell them the truth. If this gets out, I'm finished. Excuse me, sir. Perhaps I can set the stage and the others can add their comments along the way. The Princess Bowser and Mario were thrown in different directions after a terrible explosion. Something huge crashed through the Star Road high above Bowser's place and went... kaboom! That is a pretty good Exor impression right there. Right into Bowser's Keep. It was a gigantic sword. Now Bowser's Keep has been taken over by monsters who work for some creep named Smithy. They've thrown me out of my own... I decided to take a vacation. They can't do this to me. Anyway, I was working on a plan to get my house back when Mario walked up to me and begged me to let him join the Koopa Troop. I had no choice but to let him in. It was pathetic. It's okay, Mario. We know Bowser's stretching the truth a little. Not much. I am psyched to be a loyal member of the Koopa Troop. And Mallow, how about you? Why are you traveling with Mario? Well, it's because Mario's helping me find my real home. And my parents. That's why we're on the road together. What? This is dreadful news. Awful, horrible. I hope you find your real parents soon. And, Geno, was it? Why are you and Mario? The Star Road has been destroyed. I'm here to fix it. Mario is helping me search for the star pieces. I need them to rebuild the road. Star pieces? The Star Road grants our wishes. Unless we find all the star pieces and fix the Star Road, we could kiss our dreams goodbye. What? This is dreadful news. Awful, horrible. Isn't it? Indeed. For example, say Bowser kidnapped you. Without the aid of the Star Road, you'd probably never be rescued. Actually, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's just forget about these star things. Great, Bowser. Then you could just kiss your precious keep goodbye. What? What? Huh? So let's see. If Mario can't find the stars, Toadstool will be mine. But I can't get my keep back unless Mario finds the stars. So if I want my keep back, we need those star things, but... Huh? Run that past me again! Just ignore that idiot! Fucking destroying my throat again. I just don't think I could take a world without wishes. We need to go and find those star pieces now! Princess! You can't be serious. You're not thinking of joining them, are you? This is sheer madness. You're a princess. What will people say? I don't care. Things seem so hopeless right now. I'm tired. I think I need to lie down in my room for a while. Mario, Mallow, Geno, and Bowser, you too. Good luck. I just did the XOR face again for some reason. Now then. Thanks to Mario, the princess is back. I now declare this date to be known forever as... Hey, wait a minute. You don't suppose... Could it have been this Smithy who attacked our kingdom? I fear we have no cause to rejoice. In fact, Mario, we must ask you for yet another favor. Please, on behalf of all of us, you must defeat Smithy. It is the only way we shall ever live in peace again. Princess Toadstool is home safe, but she has decided to stay at the kingdom. I think the title card that I drew is probably giving away the twist here, but... Mario! Just throw that away. Please, Mario, take me along with you, please! Don't worry, Grandma helped me through this, so no one will ever notice that I'm gone. So let's go find us a star. But I wonder where it could be. I have absolutely no idea, do you? Mario! At times like these... What should we do? We should ask Grandpa. My grandpa should know. Okay then, let's do it. Just as I thought, the narrator's real fucking finger on the pulse of how this game is going. Toadstool joins the party once again. Alright. So now we can have a full party of existing Mario characters instead of cool, new, unique ones that were made specifically for this game. I believe that this Batub Ring halves magic damage that's incoming. It also has another effect, which we'll see later. Or maybe I won't bother. Grandma, thanks for putting up with all my selfish demands. Don't worry, Princess. A little adventure will do you good. See the world, make friends, help destroy Smithy. Mario's beside me. Everything's going to be alright, so don't worry, okay? You take care, Grandma, you hear? Yeah, so Mario's not the only one who can apparently shapeshift on demand. Alright, that's that done. So, as was indicated, we now need to go back to Tadpole Pond and talk to Frogfucius in order to proceed. Before we do that, you remember the last time we were there, there was a little mini game where you play music. Hey, you? Fine. I don't have any money. 10 coins? Did you say be that way? What an asshole. Well, fortunately, the mines have been cleared of enemies, at least for the first part that I need to get through, so I don't need the shortcut after all. Actually, I don't think it is a shortcut, because there's a whole second section of the mines, isn't there? Mario, I owe you one for saving my kids. What's that? You want to hear the Moleville Blues? Well, alright. Digging deep in the mines. Mi, do, so, do. Mi, do, so, do. Re, la, ti, do. Mi, do, so, do. Re, la, ti, do. I've already forgotten it. I think there's a guy who gives you a fresher. Yeah, this guy. Favorite song? Wolville Minor song. Mito Soto Relatito. It's got soul. Alright. Trying to remember. I swear I pressed the button. Oh, I fucked this up anyway. Yeah, just one note off. Is that something you composed? That is amazingly close to my dream composition. This guy is literally just ripping off other people's jams. What a douche. That's it! This is the melody I've been looking for! Thank you for the inspiration. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. The tenor card! Yeah. So it's a, another membership card to the juice bar shop. So let's see what they're selling now. Tenor card holder. Let be. Party recovers 30. Party recovers 80. Party recovers 150. Be good. I have stuff I can sell. Much. Oh yeah, I have work pants. Peach comes pre-equipped with an armor item, but I'm betting work pants are better. Well, they actually give her quite a bit less defense. Okay, I was wrong. Alright, where are we going? I have the latest news, children. A large star has been sighted on Star Hill. That's it. Okay, that's all we needed. Let's go. Kind of a weird side trek that they send you on, but alright. In early beta footage of the game, that whole jumping across tadpoles thing to reach Frog Fuchsia's wasn't there. His island was much closer to the shore. But I imagine they added that little bridge. Yeah, talk to the flower, okay. After they coded in the Melody Bay section, the minigame. Like, well, we already can make Mario jump on tadpoles. May as well use it more than once. This is Star Hill. Wishes which were transformed at the Star Road fall from here. But some wishes that haven't been granted yet are falling because Smithy destroyed the Star Road. Frogfucius mentioned hearing about a star piece on this hill. Let's see if we can find it. Alright. So there's all these stars, right? And there's some of them with faces, and you can talk to them. Wish I had some cricket jam. You can also stand on them, which is weird. So that's a wish from Frogfucius there, because he likes cricket food. This is not a Mario enemy, at all. By any stretch of the imagination. Like, this is even weirder than that realistic-ass T-Rex from Mario Odyssey. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. They give you a lot of XP. There's literally no superior option out of these. We'll go with Attack Up, because that's kind of his shtick. Oh, hey look, it's a little prairie dog. We'll kill it. Oh, I fucked up. I should have kept a Yoshi cookie. If you use a Yoshi cookie on these enemies specifically, they give you a Muku cookie, which you can use to summon one of these, which will do exactly 69 damage to an enemy, and then, like, heal the... Or it heals you for 69? It does something. Something to do with the number 69. That they snuck into this goddamn game for children. Here, come here, little fucker. I think it heals you for 69 HP when you use the Muku cookie. Can't wait to start a family. Not certain who that's from. Maybe from the Toads who just got married. But my baby's cute. Probably also from them. That would make sense. The two of them are close together. Oh, I guess I should show you what kind of spells the princess has got. Wow, these guys can soak a lot of damage. For recolors. He had a hammer. Alright, so Mario, Peach starts out with 2 spells, Therapy and Group Hug. Therapy is single target healing, Group Hug is party-wide healing. And they turn the entire rest of the game into easy mode. Especially once you get defensive accessories for her so that she doesn't get knocked out. I'm not sure that I want to play the game in easy mode, though. Waiting. Okay. Fucking whack-a-mole motherfucker. A max mushroom? I wish I weren't such a crybaby. This one's private! Who do you think you are, spying on other people's wishes? Come on! Our quest for the star pieces is important! Everyone's counting on us! We gotta hurry! Sorry about that, I'm just embarrassed about my wish. I had a feeling that was Mallow? Yep. So, kind of the opposite of Bowser, Peach starts off with really shitty stats. Like, look at how low her max health is, 50. But she gets a lot better towards the end of the game. Not just because of her stat growth, although she actually gets a big boost early on, I'm pretty sure. But she also has some powerful late game items, or at least one. And another one that is for anybody but keeps getting used on Peach. Because it's a defensive thing and she's the healer. I could just get that melody. So that's from Twodowski, who we just saw. Come here, you motherfucker. Gotta whack all these moles. Hunger, oh for some food! That's from Mallow, the weird sewer dog thing that we fought earlier. Want to be the best treasure hunter in the world. I think that's from Croco, the thief guy that we've run into twice now. God, this thing again! It's a nightmare. Why does its trunk have bones? And what's it submerged in? Of all the enemies in this game that I've said, hey, they should bring this one back at some point. That thing. That goddamn thing. Put it in Mario Odyssey 2 so I can fucking possess it with the cap. Please let Mallow find his way home. Drama. Why, this wish is from my mom and dad. They're wishing for me to come home. Sniffle. This isn't the time to be crying. They're waiting for me to come home. Come on, Mario. We got a busy schedule to keep. I'll make you eat dust if you don't hurry. I like that they... What did I just hit? Oh, one of these things dug up beneath me. I like that they took this opportunity to spruce up this area with just some little lore bits and references and things. Speaking of skeletal mammoths, did you know it's thought that elephant skulls, or even whole skeletons, are believed to be the inspiration for the Cyclops, the ancient Greek mythical creature. The rejected sons of Poseidon. Because if you look at an elephant skull, you can't really tell that easily where the eyes are because they're like way out to the side of the head. It doesn't really read as a face to a human, you know? But they do have this one giant hole right in the front where, you know, where the trunk comes out. And it looks like just this single giant eye socket. So I guess somebody saw an elephant skeleton and said, well, this is probably a guy with hairy legs and one eyeball. It's super cool. I want to be a world-class baker. Okay, we just fought that guy. I actually used that in my tabletop game one time. I had like the villagers say, oh, if you travel to the south, there's this skull of a giant. A one-eyed giant. Said to be able to see the future. And then they went and it's just a giant elephant skull. Although I do mean giant, they were able to walk inside it. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a cute little guy in there. Did he miss? No, he hit. See that? 1 HP. Alright. Hope I become famous. Don't know who that's from. Could just be generic, I guess. Some random-ass NPC. Wish I could run faster. Yeah, I wish you could too, Yoshi. Fucker. Oh, here's the star. Famous person could be the jumping toad? No, maybe. I like that theory as much as anything else. A lot of wind-up to this. So originally, I wanted to get to this point on the first stream and do the game in 2. Obviously that didn't happen, so I'm hoping to make progress to the next couple of areas before the stream ends. Luigi under the same thought process. Come a long way, but your journey's not over yet. There are 3 more star pieces. So this star is kind of a freebie after doing all that booster nonsense. I want to be a great plumber like my brother Mario. Oh, speak of the devil. And we're out. Alright. I really don't know why they made you go back to Frog Fuchsias in order to tell that there's a star here, because, like, that's not the first time where you just go to the next area with no prompt, you know? Eh. Seaside Town. So, quick hint that something is off. That music there is the same as from the Mushroom Kingdom, when it was invaded by Mac. You may not enter here. This is a restricted area. There is nothing of interest here. Don't bother looking inside. Oh, I'm gonna. Hey, someone's in there. Alright. It's the ocean. Kind of purple. Hello, Gary312X. Welcome to the stream. I'm just a customer. Don't tell me you want supplies. I know. Bad mushroom. Poisons an enemy. Oh, there's the Muku cookie. It costs 69 coins. Holy shit, you can buy bombs here. Nice. Jason David Frank would have made a better Bowser for the 2023 Super Mario Bros. Movie than Jack Black. I'm not sure if I know who that is. I know who Jack Black is. So, I can't much comment on your opinion. But earlier I said that Chris Pratt Mario isn't that big a deal, so... What the fuck do I know anyway? In the middle of the ocean is a pirate ship. You'll find there's a pirate ship lives there? Or a pirate ship. A pirate lives there? Tommy Oliver from Power Rangers? Oh, yeah, I know him. He died recently, didn't he? Wasn't even that old. Star has fallen into the sea. The pirate, probably. I mean, that man, Jonathan Joes probably has it. He's nasty. Alright, so there's a pirate under the ocean. Curtis Laugh is the evil Green Ranger. I for sure watched Power Rangers a lot way back in the day when I was a kid. Not for a very long time, though. I'm sure he could have done it. Oh, you're collecting stars, right? Only 3 more to go. These guys are giving me weird vibes. Can't quite put my finger on it. If you want to enter the ocean, jump into the whirlpools. You will find the village elder in his house. He is the most respected person here. Not giving any hate towards Jack Black. No, Jack's killing it for sure. Yeah, for a lot of... There's a bajillion talented actors in the world, so you can always say, you know, I think so-and-so would have done good at this role. And it may just be, like, because they have an evil laugh or whatever. Stay at the inn for free, sure. Motherfucker was watching me sleep. They should have just taken the audio clip of Bowser's laugh from this game. Clearly. Finally, it took you long enough. I am the elder of this village. I got to my exalted station in life by pleasing my superiors, which is something I do well. What's he getting at? What do you think he's getting at here? A star has fallen into the ocean. I need it for a certain purpose. You must find it for me. I'm not gonna do that. Taking my fucking star from me. There's a frog in this room. Hello there, you're Mario, right? Do you remember me? We met at Tadpole Pond when I was still a tadpole. I've graduated from Frog Fuchsia's school, grown legs, and am now searching for the meaning of life. Well, alright. It's so quiet all around here, it's almost eerie. Is something going on? He actually says something different if you wait until later to talk to him. After there's nothing eerie going on. Probably doesn't concern me, but if you have any frog coins, I've got some neat items to sell. He does. So, See Ya is an item that lets you run away like 100% of the time, except from boss fights. Earlier Times is an item you can use to start a battle over. XP Booster is easy mode. Doubles XP when equipped. I'm not going to use it. Coin Trick, when equipped, doubles the coins you get. I don't think either of these needs to be for the person in your party, which is interesting. Screw Drink cuts FP use in half. That could be a good one for someone like Geno or Mallow who has really good special attacks. Or the Princess, maybe. She does a lot of healing, but her spells are already really cheap. See anything eerie going on now? Yeah, everything's totally normal here in Seaside Town. Totally normal. Anyway, everyone says to walk into the ocean, so I'm going to do that, I guess. Yeah, as I said, I hadn't watched any Power Rangers or anything since I was a little kid. But apparently, this Jason David Frank guy, I didn't recognize his name, but I think that he was doing like the convention circuit for a long time, like Was, as far as I heard, like just a really nice guy, always happy to talk to people about Power Rangers or whatever. Just a cool dude. I remember people were really sad when he passed. Alright, another shop. And I have no money. I have a lot of stuff I could sell, though. Yeah, sure. So I can get the stuff I need here. Other gloves for sure. Sailor stuff. Early gloves are a Bowser item. They don't do the most damage of any of Bowser's weapons, but they are the best, and you will see why. Yeah, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. Improvement. The work pants are still better for Geno. We're like 3 capes in, and the pants are still the best item for him. Ridiculous. Alright, yeah, we can sell all this now. Getting close to that 500. I'm gonna go back to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, he's saying things. The ship sank into the briny sea because a giant squid attacked it. Some people went in to survey it, but they never came back. Sounds irrelevant. Nothing to do with me. Get to see me level up that time. Ah, missed one. Toadstool reaches level 10. It's 4 HP by default at this level. And an extra 9 if we choose the bonus, which, like, obviously we have to. It's silly to do anything else. Oh, he just got 8 HP, too. Geno Whirl. The meme spell. Once again, it's kind of a tough pick. We're gonna go with the magic attack. Actually, let me swap Geno into the party for a bit. But first I need to show you what Bowser can do now. Oh, you fucker! Enemies with healing spells, just the worst. Isn't that always true? Like in Dark Souls, if you're just fighting a regular-ass enemy, and like you smack him once, it doesn't quite kill him, then he pulls out his own Estus and drinks it, and you're just like, oh, you piece of shit. Alright, let's use the Hurley Gloves. You throw Mario at him. It's just FP is gone, okay? Jesus, it's a lot of damage. Once again. Also, as I think I mentioned before, this game came out like half a year before Mario 64. And I have to wonder if there was any sort of communication between the two different dev teams. Because in that game, you defeat Bowser by throwing him. We'll take the extra magic attack, I guess. Alright. Also, another fun fact about the Hurley Gloves. If, Actually, let's switch out the Princess, too, because I want to show you Mallow's spell. If you use the Hurley Gloves while Mario has a status effect, instead of throwing Mario while he's down, Bowser will throw a Mario doll. It's just a weird, not particularly relevant detail, but there it is. So you jump in the whirlpools to sink, and you run into the bubbles to float. Pretty standard video game stuff. Down here, you fucker. Alright. Geno Whirl. Costs 8 mana. Pretty expensive. Geno really is the best one to get that Scrooge ring for. But let's see what it can do. $9,999 damage if you time it right. Otherwise, it's just kind of a generic spell. And Mallow, of course, just got Shocker, also costs 8 mana. Don't think I timed it right. I think you have to press the button right as it lands. The timing's tough on that one. Hey, level 12. 3 HP, 2 attack. I'll take the 2 attack. HP's cheap, especially since we got a healer. Alright, I am gonna... keep Peach in the party and use Mallow for a bit. This is kind of a weak lineup. You don't have a lot of auto attack damage. Auto attack, that's fucking throwing Dota terms in here. But you've got excellent healing because Mallow and Peach both have healing spells. And you've got access to, you know, this. Very useful against these busy groups of enemies. But not a lot of attack, not a lot of physical defense, so it's a little bit risky. Risk-reward situation. Okay, so this giant crab enemy. It's got like 2 little glowing yellow eyes poking out of its helmet-looking shell thingy. I think it looks like a helmet. Anyways, when I was a kid, I used to think that the dots on that white part of its shell were the eyes, and that those yellow eyes were little pointy buck teeth. I kind of still like that interpretation. But if you look at the enemy model, the high quality one, oh, that sucked. It's pretty apparent where the real eyes are. Wow, not a lot of damage. Yeah, let's buff that attack power that I was just complaining about. And here's the ship. You descend the crow's nest like a pipe, because that's how the crow's nest works. Page from a travel log. We're done for. A giant ship just got a hold of us. The ship's going down fast. Pretty bleak. We've managed to trap the giant squid in the treasure cellar. The treasure will sink with the ship, but so it goes. So I suppose the presence of this sunken ship, it might just be like a generic fantasy thing, but I think it's a reference to the sunken ship area from Mario World, which is a place that you would go right before the end level, the Bowser area. These ghosts are stressing me out. The door to the cellar is locked with a password consisting of 6 letters. In order to proceed, you'll have to decipher the password using the 6 hints. Or you just have to know the password. Oop. I seem to remember that Thunderbolt is pretty useful here. Not that useful. Like, they're ghosts, so you would figure that they're strong against physical attacks, weak against magic. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, that's a problem. White mage is down! Also, this nightmare is a thing. I guess that's a tombstone that it's cowering behind. I always used to think it looked like a radio. Like the little curved white bar there looks kind of like the tuner. Maybe I'm crazy. Wow, this guy... It's hard. I need to change the party up again. Especially now that I know Mallow isn't actually helping. Those heals, though. I've also kind of glossed over the fact that the Grim Reaper is Mario canon. Uncover the secret of the 6 hints. Of course, since they're provided by different people, they'll be pretty tough to solve, maybe impossible. I did have a lot of trouble with it as a kid. One of the hints in particular is just, like, stupid. Hate it. Okay, well this does about as much damage as his regular attack, so... Oh! Got a good roll there, I guess. Jesus, he does a lot. Oh, no. Special. Costs 4 mana to pretty much heal the entire party up to full. Super worth it. Another of those goddamn creepy-ass scarecrow-looking things. Oh, that reminds me. Some of these guys must be dropping pure water, right? Let's bear that in mind and use it to get through these battles faster. Another level for the princess. Sleepy time. It's your standard sleep spell. Yep. Got some dry bones here. I know, you probably said to yourself, it's just a pile of dusty old bones. Think again. So, dry bones have kind of a gimmick going on, where regular attacks do a lot of damage, but to no effect. Contrarily, special attacks, any special attack, insta-kill. And except for that one, who was like a special enemy that you have to talk to, these guys will get back up after you defeat them, so I'm not going to bother. Kill these mice, though. Death Sickle. Really seems like it should do more with a name like that. Alright, Thunderbolt. Hopefully it kills the rats. Wow, does nothing actually. Might swap Mallow back out. think I said this. Pretty much canonically the strongest party in the game is Mario, Bowser, Peach. Which is maybe like Square kissing up to Nintendo or something. Or it could have been at Nintendo's assistance, I don't know. But like, you got Peach for your healing. She's amazing. I don't need healing right yet. Mario has to be in the party, but he also is the strongest party member overall. Because he has like very powerful late game items. And Bowser is probably not the best physical attacker, so he's certainly not as good as Mario. But like, he's solid, and he's got solid defense, and his magic attack is so shitty that you'll never waste your FP using his spells. Show you sleepy time. So that rat is sleeping now. It has ceased moving. Let's wake him up. I'm not one-shotting people with this Thunderbolt anymore, but it is still doing a good amount of damage. Can't complain. Yes, I can. Ooh, I have to heal. Nope, still good. I'm gonna keep spending my FP on this. Oh, nice. Last one. Oh, there's a thingy. Coward. Gorgon. Oh, it's another one of those bat clusters. Oh, they're cute. They're cute when they're little. Big one, not so cute. Little one's cute. Oh, buddy, I'm going to be able to get that Game Boy in no time. Okay, so here we are at the hint rooms. Some of these are pretty fun. One of them is not. God damn. If you miss the timing on your attack, it can miss. Always annoying when that happens. Alright, so in this room, we have a paratrooper who is following me around. We have a button which is floating in the air, and we have a cannonball perched precariously atop a pillar. So you just have to lead him onto it. And that, I'm pretty sure, refilled my mana, so this is a free health up room. Memo left by Magellan. There's an S in the word. You guys write these notes down and see if you can solve it. Let's use the pure water. Smoke them if you got them. What's this one? Okay. So we got 3 switches here and 3 trampolines. Nope. Flower. Memo left by Magellan. It is found on the bed of the ocean. So there's an S. It's found on the bed of the ocean. Let's just nip this one in the bud. Oh, we are also told that it is a 6-letter word. So it can't be shell. Good guess, though. $12. 5 HP. 3 attack. Take the 3 attack. This is a 3-dimensional maze. It's not literally impossible, but it will make you cry. Well, I have only beaten this a couple times in my life, and never without looking it up. It's pretty fucked. So we're not getting that hint. Sorry, guys. That's a cool looking spell. I always like that one, the Lightning Orb. No more pure water, so I guess we're taking these guys out manually. I think Mario can maybe finish this one off? Yeah, there we go. Fence up. Getting a lot of XP from these guys. Bowser learned poison gas. Nobody say it. Ah, almost got out. Did I get a pure water? I am not paying attention. No. Oh, nice. And Mario should be able to hopefully kill this one again. Yay! There's definitely been a difficulty bump at this second half of the game, so I'm glad we're getting so much more XP. Another little mid-area shopkeeper. He does not have much for me. Can sell these regular ass mushrooms though. Oh, now I have a pure water. Do I want to buy anything? Not really. Give you a hint, the password's got something to do with the sea. Even if you don't get through all 6 of the obstacles, you can try to deduce your way through. Good luck! Alright, let's get the rest of those hints. I think a big part of the reason why this game is taking so much longer to play than I anticipated originally is that I'm reading out all of the text and doing silly voices. Oh, this is a pretty simple one. Grab the coins as they drop. Do not pick up the lead coin. Free money! Pretty sure this counts as free money. No, it doesn't actually. But I did get free money at the end. A lot of it. Memo left by the Gamma. It has 4 consonants. 4 consonants. One of them's an S, found on the bed of the sea. 6 letters. So 2 vowels, we also know. Unless there's some third category of letter. There could be like a number in there. Could be an exclamation point, you know, for extra password security. Okay, we got switches and we got cannons. Mushroom. Let's just use it. Memo left by Van Doren. At least 2 consonants are side by side. Interesting. Imagine using a lightning spell on Mallow to Valis. Ridiculous. Look to the right of the game screen to see what Mallow to Valis thinks of that. Right, we got 2 switches. They do not stay down, but you'll notice that there is one conspicuously off-center barrel in this stack. If you jump on it while facing the correct direction, you will roll it. Another free heal. Memo left by Van Doren. The R comes before the L. So 4 consonants, there's an R, an L, and an S. The R comes before the L, found on the bed of the sea. I'm going to switch up my party for no particular reason. Don't even worry about it. Why don't you come up with the key letters speaking here? So, as a free bonus hint, it gives you only 5 letters to choose from for each of these 6 things. So letter 1 is one of these 5. Letter 2 is one of these 5. Letter 3. 4. 5. Letter 6. Alright. Got all your hints. Now's your chance to guess it. I'm not going to wait for you, though. Mario's password is pearls. Good job. I'll let you through. If you can get past me first, that is. It's a talking squid. Named King Calamari. Alright, first thing we gotta do is fight a whole bunch of tentacles. I don't like where this is going. I do like Geno's handgun. That's, something. Well, she was with us for but a brief time. Don't like the implications of this. Peach being abducted by tentacles. It's fucked up. So that inflicts fear. No damage, but fear. The good thing is that Peach's spells, in addition to restoring health, also purge all status effects except for death. So, not too worried about Peach's damage being cut in half. So we'll just keep going for now, but I'll probably need to heal shortly anyway. I like that they mix things up periodically and have the party, like, walk around on the battlefield. Okay, yeah, now we need the heal. Geno lost a turn there, that's annoying. Does a lot less damage now. Peach does like nothing. I maybe should have had Bowser in here. I'm trying to save my my FP for healing and for the last stage. Let's throw down a heal. We don't super need the health, but like that fear effect is fucking with us. Geno lost a turn now, and he's gonna lose another one. Great. Alright, there's King Calamari. You'll notice that his main body is not animated. He is actually asleep right now, and will remain so until we damage him. So we're gonna do what we can to focus down these tentacles first off. Alright, got to do the heavy lifting. Oh, he's awake. He doesn't stay asleep for long. He's got some badass spells, for sure. I guess I could use Geno Boost to get over the fear effect, but we're about to run out of tentacles, so it's not going to be a problem for much longer. Handgun! This is why I drew Peanut the way I did in the title card. You'll see that he's holding a little gun. Oh! That's death! Fortunately, I still have a few pick-me-ups. And now nobody's going to be scared scared anymore, so I'm gonna bust out my good moves. Because I seem to recall that this guy's weak to fire. Pretty weak! And Geno will just shoot him in the face, because everybody's weak to that. And Peach will do 6 damage. Don't think he has that much health. Maybe one more fireball? Also, I mentioned this near the start of the game, every character having their own little symbol when they cast spells. We now know all of them. Mario is spades, Mallow is clubs, Bowser is diamond, Peach is heart, of course, and Geno gets a star, because he's the odd one out. He's from space. Alright, we just beat the shit out of a squid. Moving on. Got this little room with cannons. You can you can bump the bullets from below to stop the cannon from firing. I don't have the patience. Let's fight these mice. We need the XP. Once again. Geno, very dangerous when he's not got his attack cut directly in half. Also, Peach will get a better weapon one day, and then she won't be useless. It's 5 health, 3 attack. Need that attack! How does bumping a bullet that's already been fired stop the mouse from firing more? The real question is, why doesn't killing the mouse stop the cannon from firing at all? Because it don't. Yeah, that's more damage. I think what's going on here is we have 2 sapient creatures in this scenario. One is the mouse, who is literally minding his own business, and the other is the bullet, which is repeatedly looping through the screen through an extra-dimensional portal inside the cannon. The cannon itself is inert. It's not doing anything. So it doesn't stop the cannon from firing. Killing the bullet just kills the bullet, so it stops looping through the room. Makes the most sense to me. Well, we're one-shotting these guys now. Do I have any pure water left? I might need that later, but eh. At this point, I'm just bullying the mice. Hey! Oh, wait, his attack is cut. I should have... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. A lucky flower. I'm not going to risk the XP that I'm getting off of all these fights. Hey. I do like the idea of one-shotting enemies to get a free extra attack. Just cuts down on the hassle. I think Earthbound did it best with, like, if you bump into an enemy that you can easily defeat, it just automatically dies. You get the XP and the money. Or did you get the XP and the money in that game? Maybe not. I don't know. I didn't play Earthbound as a kid, so I don't have, like, the disturbingly precise memory for all of its ins and outs as I do for this game. You know what? I just fought 6 mice. I don't need to kill another 4. I'll kill this one. Because he's running around, he's going to get in my way. Yeah, giving the player tools like that in order to avoid these battles that aren't really contributing. Like, I already have the option of parkouring around to avoid these fights. If you do it too much, then you'll be underleveled, and that'll suck, but, you know. That's your choice. Geno needs a heal. And people will say, oh, but the battles are all of the challenge in the game. But, like, there's having a challenging game, and then there's, like, being disrespectful of the player's time. I don't need to heal Geno. What are the odds that both other party members will also die? They're very low, that's why I made that statement. I feel like Dark Souls and like other Soulsborns can kind of fall into the trap of not respecting the player's time, like having to run through just a goop of mook enemies in order to reach a boss that you keep dying on. And like, it's Dark Souls, so the mook enemies can still absolutely murder you. Although the devs seem to be more conscious of that now, and they're not like, I have a doppelganger. Okay, there's that. Nice. And now I can talk to him. It's a ghost. No pure water. Alright. 8 two-phase bosses in Dark Souls games. I don't mind 2 phases, it's when they grow an entirely new health bar that it becomes annoying. Like, if I get them down to half health and then they, like, burst into flames and start attacking faster, like, okay, fair enough, you know, this is the second half of the fight. But, like, you know, you budget your Estus around their health bar, you know? So, you know, if you've got 10 Estus and it takes 8 Estus to get them down to 0 health, you're like, whew, that was close, but, you know, I've been diligent in gathering Estus upgrades, so I was able to get through. And then they just bust out a second health bar, and it's like, okay. I feel like if they had like 2 or 3 in that one goddamn case, health bars just on the screen from the start, and you knew you had to get through all of them, that'd be one thing. Like, it'd be like, oh, son of a bitch, this is going to be a hell of a fight. But at least you'd know up front. Because the whole thing of Dark Souls is supposed to be that if you're paying attention, you know, you can learn the game and, like, not ever take damage. But you can't know that there's a second health bar. The game doesn't show it at all. Also, Dark Souls isn't as skill-based as people like to pretend it is, but this is a Mario stream. I'm not going to get into it. Ah, shit. I was trying to jump over him. Pure water? Pure water. I'm going to have Peach use it, though. Oh, I don't have Mallow. He clears out the dry bones so easy. Alright, I guess we're laser beaming a skeleton. I don't know why fear effects have that heart show up. Maybe it's a Japanese thing I don't know about. Maybe it's supposed to be like your heart in your throat kind of thing. Rock coin. Ah! I'm just gonna... I beat this guy already! I don't want to fight him again. I want to fight the next guy. He's fun. Should have brought that runaway item. Mimic! This one is called Hide On. Because it's hiding inside a chest, I suppose? Oh, there's a piranha in it. Oh, it deals a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna need to heal Geno, because he's a little frail puppet man. This guy, weak to jumps. That was pretty good. Monsters are inside. Jesus Christ, there certainly were. Man, kind of wish I had Mallow. Sure, water won't do anything. I keep slapping this guy. Okay, 2 damage, never mind. Jesus. Alright, let's see if I can have a peak performance. Even better! Don't like these little rattlesnake Goombas. They're creepy. Alright, let's toss one of these down. This is only the second treasure chest mimic enemy that we've encountered in the whole game. First one was way back in the sewers, remember that? These are called Goombet. Isn't that the Hat Goomba from Mario Odyssey? Wow, she's really let herself go. Oh, well, actually, I guess this game came out first, so she's had a major glow-up? Oh, boosted option at all. Just pick what he's good at. Got a safety badge. You can badge if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't badge, and if they don't badge, well, they're no friends of mine. You're fishy. Oh, I should have Mallow out for this part, huh? I think technically that HP was boosted. It was 3 HP versus 1 attack or magic attack. 3 HP is pretty much the standard, although sometimes it's lower, and that's just poopy. Keep saying I should add Mallow. I know. You know what, Princess? You're gonna be more useful later. Got the classic crew. Oh, but now there's only 2 fish. That's not worth thunderbolting. Never mind, it totally was. Gotta get all these frog coins. I got all the frog coins. Let's attack Krusty over here. Nice. How can anybody say that Mallow is the worst party member? Out of your goddamn minds. Lara Jellyfish. Not for long. Oh, never mind. That's a cool spell, too. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. I need Peach. I need her healing. Gets another attack? Am I gonna get wiped? Holy shit. It's okay, I've got elixirs. Level 14. Getting a level up like every other fight at this point. Mostly because we have 3 party members who are all, like, leveling up separately at this point, you know. Also, if anyone's curious, the level cap in this game is 30. Pretty low for a JRPG. That's just how you know that the game doesn't drag on. It's kind of funny because this is from the same studio that keeps giving you Final Fantasy, where it's like, we need to defeat the evil empire. Oh, never mind. We already did that. Now we need to defeat the rogue evil empire general. Oh, I guess the world ended. Let's go kill God. Which is not to say that Final Fantasy VI is not an excellent game. It's the best Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ. HP max. Good timing. Oh, thank God. If he killed Geno, he might have knocked him out there. Okay, now we need Peach in the party. 9 HP, god damn. Okay, she's worth having now. So what I'm gonna do is keep Mallow for these next few fights because of his Thunderbolt, and then I'm gonna switch. Oh, I don't need him for this one. I can just shoot these guys. Look at that. Zeo Star. Got a cool name. She's just a scrub in the end. Nice. Okay, I guess I should attack the Krusty so Mallow can take it and the Zeo Star out. And there's only one of those jellyfish, so we should be able to beat it up pretty easy. A lot of damage. A lot of these mid and late game magic spells are just crazy strong. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to put on the safety badge. True form pin, fuck off, we're taking the safety badge. Mallow, fuck off, we're taking the toadstool. And you know what, Bowser, you're at full health, you can come back. Sneaky secret door in here, which somehow leads to a room that is not underwater. We just got the safety ring, which is like the safety badge, but better. Give that to Peach, so that she's always going to be available to heal us up. I wish I had Mallow, though. Little shit. Let's deal with this thing first because it's got those crazy-ass spells. And let's see what poison gas does. It's pretty minor damage, but it's got a poison effect. And that little puff of smog at the end indicates that they all got hit. Yeah, see, there you go. God damn. Poison doesn't do very much damage. It's really not worth using. All of Bowser's spells kind of suck. And also, they aren't really thematically appropriate at all. Like, summoning in a Boo, I guess. He's like calling in a minion. The poison gas spell calls in like a little cloud thing that has never been seen in any Mario game before. His next spell makes the least sense, which you'll see eventually. Oh, those guys are still alive. That's a problem for me. But the baby ones, I'm pretty sure, run away, so I'm just gonna leave them to their own devices. Alright, here we go. Pirates. Arr! What's going on here? Who are you? What? You're looking for a star? I'll let you see stars, yar har. Anyway, you're out of luck. You see, whatever falls into the sea becomes Johnny's property. Got that, matey? Oh, and one last thing. Read my lips that I don't have because I'm a shark. We ain't letting you through. Got it? I don't got shit. Man, I wish I had Thunderbolt. Really help against these guys. They're not that tough. These are really cute little shark pirates. I really like them. Like how Mario and Bowser are one-shotting guys left and right, and Peach is like still working on this one, couldn't kill it in 2 hits. Arr, you're stronger than you look. Better warn the upper deck. Come on, mates! So I remember this from my childhood. This chest has a mushroom. So we're going to save it until after this next fight. Alright, where's the intruder? I don't see him. Did he get away? There he is! Get him, boys! Here, this is on us. What the? How dare you dodge the barrel? How dare I? Hey, how'd you get up here so fast? Well, your luck has run out. We don't take kindly to strangers here, yar. Half the purpose of this stream is rehabilitating Mallow's reputation. He's so useful! Oh, by the way, this is a revival spell, if I don't think I mentioned. He's also the only character who has an arc. Just throwing that out there. Well, he's the only player character who has an arc. Oh, nice. You're pretty tough, mate. Alright, I'll let you through to Johnny's place. Alright, now we go get the mushroom. So, you're the Mario, eh? Har har har, not much to look at. Well, this star fell into my sea, so it's mine. If you want it, you'll have to fight for it. He's pretty cool looking. Man, I wish I had Mallow. There's only 5 characters in this game. There was a Final Fantasy game that let you have 5 in your party. Why couldn't they have let me have all of them? Anyways. So, there's kind of a trick to this fight. There's 2 ways to beat it. Normally what you would do is you would defeat all the little minions, because they're just adding on extra damage. You want to get them out of the way. If you do that, then at a certain point, once it gets to about half health, Johnny will challenge Mario to a one-on-one duel, and the fight will switch up. You have to beat him with just Mario. If you leave at least one of the minions alive, then he will not challenge you to a one-on-one fight. But I ain't no scrub, so we're going to take out these goddamn minions. Oh wait, I just got Ultra Jump, didn't I? Oh shit, I gotta use that next turn. Ouch. At least these guys don't do any damage. Alright, Ultra Jump. This is like Super Jump, except it targets enemies at random. I also feel like the timing is a little bit easier. Fuck it. Little poison should help during the one-on-one duel. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Maybe some enemies are more vulnerable to it, I don't know. So I'm going to save up my FP from this point on. Get tough. A blue light turns him red. Fwahaha! Not bad, fellas. How about it, Mario? Mario versus me. Wanna mix it up? Mario ain't no scrub either. Good fun. And good for you, too. Alright. Here comes me backup. So the implication is that these 2 little minions are fighting Peach and Bowser. Pretty funny. I'm gonna Super Flame this fucker. Oh, never mind. Maybe another Ultra Jump. Don't know why a pirate has the Diamond Saw spell. I'm just gonna hit him with a hammer until he dies. This would be a pretty good time to use that red essence item that makes you invincible for 3 turns. I'm gonna save it. There's a much harder boss fight later. What have I got for healing items that I didn't get rid of already? Freebie. I don't know. This is doing more damage, so... Look at all those 1-ups I just got. A lucky flower on a boss fight. That'd be crazy if I got it. I'm impressed, matey. You've earned the star. Think of it as a souvenir of our fight. I'm gonna take a cough drop. Two left. They will take us a long-ass time. This is 100% currant juice. Mighty tasty stuff. It's wine. Johnny's our main man. He even fights in his sleep. We'd follow him anywhere. Up on the trampoline in the next room. We'll take you outside. You must have really wanted that star. Now go on. Get out of here before I change my mind. So, if you'll recall, the elder of Seaside Town said that he needed the star that we just found for some reason. It's obviously what we're supposed to do. Let's pop back here. They're waiting for us. Eehee! You found the star! Well done! But your journey ends here. You are so gullible! Don't you know who I am? I'm Yaridovich, a member of Smithy's gang. Shocked? It's no wonder. My impersonation of an ordinary person was flawless, beep boop. Your search for the stars has worried Smithy. So if I take that star back to him, I'll earn brownie points. This is the way to get ahead. It's futile to try and fight me. Just hand it over nice and easy. So if I say no, he's going to go and torture the actual town elder. It's tickle torture, but, you know, still. The more times I say no, the more times he will do that. But the sooner that I say yes, in order to save the townsfolk, the better a reward I get afterwards, so. Just for the asking, I will hand over that star. Eehee! And to think I got the star without even soiling my hands! I'm such a genius it scares me sometimes. No wonder I'm so important. Alright everyone, listen up. We're returning to the castle. Our ride should be here about now. I'm gonna go slap that motherfucker. Locked. Blade's late! What's taking him so long? We need to get out of here. This is just great! Mario caught up with us. Only one thing we can do now. Although we may rest a little, we'll have to swim for it. My boy Johnny's got my back. Yar, not so fast there. That star's a gift to me mate, Mario. You spineless dogs have no code of honor. We'll make you walk the plank. Johnny, maybe we should leave Mario the pleasure of wrapping things up here. Dude, no, join the party. Help. Eehee, I guess we'll have to take our disguises off now. Group formation. Oh, he's a big dude. So this is Yaridovich. He is a member of the Smithy gang, as he said. So far we've had a knife, a bow, and now we have a spear. Sensing a theme. Also, this guy might kick my ass, and I probably should have saved. I'm sure it's fine. Goddamn water blast! It's a lot of damage. So this boss battle here is like kind of a wake-up. Like, oh, you've been breezing through the game up till now, eh? You should have killed those extra 4 mice back in the pirate ship. Water Blast is definitely his best attack. But if I can just keep wailing on him. He's got like 700-ish HP. Should be fine. I do like that he can just drop a meteor on your head. Also, when Bowser got healed there, you see that he did his little thank you victory gesture type thing. They actually changed that in the US release, or Western release, from the original Japanese. His victory pose in the original Japanese version was like one arm up and the other hand on like his bicep, but it kind of looks like the up yours kind of gesture. So, yeah, needless to say, that got corrected. Mirage attack. So he splits into two, which kind of makes sense because he apparently split into an entire town before this fight. But there's a really easy way to tell which is which. The one that your cursor starts on. Hello, ZJMS. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a dinosaur or a gecko? Whatever it is, it's cool. It's a gecko? Neat. Like I'm doing less damage over time. I think that might be an actual mechanic in this game. I could be wrong, but that's always sort of been my experience, so I'm going to mix it up with some special attacks because that seems to... Never mind. Maybe he's just strong against fire, I don't know. I'm gonna keep bonking him. He must be getting pretty low. Oh, I would have loved it if that was the finishing blow. Okay, it's not too bad. He hasn't been using Water Blast a whole lot, so this isn't the end of the world. I'll speak of the devil. I only need to kill Bowser. Up yours. That would be kind of funny if every character had a thank you when they get healed, except Bowser, who said up yours. And he's gone. That was not as bad as it could have been. Like, you saw how much damage he was dealing to me. Imagine coming into that underleveled. Geno reach 14. Geno Blast, that's a cool one. Now we get the real Seaside Town music, which is kind of a jam. Normal Bowser HP growth is like 1. Yes, Bowser specifically gets 1 or 2 HP, because he starts with so much. Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. What horrible surprises might he have in store for Mario? But for every other character, it's very normal to have plus 3 HP and then plus 3 to a different stat. To Mario. Knowing you, it must have been a breeze knocking down Yarid, eh? By the way, me pirates say they saw a huge axe flying across the sky. It's probably one of Smithy's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. Well, my gills are failing on me, so I'll be heading back down. Drop in whenever you have the time, okay? Your true mate, Jonathan Johnny Jones. And we got the shed key to free the villagers. Open. There we go. Thanks so much. Had enough of cramped, dirty old places like this. Well, you got us out of a bind. Peace, brother. throwing a peace brother in there, for real? It was mighty unpleasant in here. Thanks, yeah, thanks a lot. Be sure to stop by. Yeah, stop on by. Thank you for freeing us. Just going to the inn. And the Elder. Ah, Mario, thank you for saving our little town of Seaside. You exposed the fake townspeople and gave up your star to save us. Please take this with our thanks. Flower box, nice. Oh, fill up on items. Well, fuck these mushrooms, I guess. Would be nice if you had an option to just use the flower box immediately. Alright, so there's still nobody walking around, but all of these shops are now populated by, like, real people. Beetles R Us. This is the one I told you about. There's this Sniffet who is getting people to find beetles for him, because Booster likes them. Open an armor shop. Trooper Shell for Mario. Parasol for Peach. Double Punch for Geno. Ribbit Stick for Mallow. And you'll notice they also have a lot of past items. I guess this is a reference to the fact that this is a port town, so they do a lot of trade. But there is a secret. This hammer is not the same as the original hammer. It's actually a special item. It calls it out, a lucky hammer. If you hit an enemy with it, you have a guarantee, or at least a very high chance, of getting the lucky bonus. Double your coins. Trooper Shell is equal to the Masher, but it's got a tighter curve to it, so I will use that instead. And he doesn't have anything for me. Oh, I can sell my stuff. I got all these extra items. Don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore, don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Pure water. I don't know, there's no ghosts where I'm going. Here's the inn. The only thing special here is that because I saved these people, if I don't have enough money to stay, she lets me stay for free. Which is a nice little plot detail. Accessory shop. Listen, maybe it's time you thought a little bit more about what you wear. Yeah, she's got like all your basic pins. Oh, and you can buy the Zoom shoes. I was wrong. Mushroom Boy's shop. So this guy's deal is that you bring him a mushroom, he eats it, and if it's a rare mushroom, he will give you an item at random. Most mushrooms that you buy don't count. The mushrooms that you buy in town sometimes do, and the mushrooms that you find in the forest have a very high chance of being special. And he can give you, like, frog coins, like, powerful, like, royal syrup max mushrooms, and, you know, other good stuff, but I'm not gonna bother. And this is a health food store, apparently. And she's just got all of your basic items. Mario, if it's a star that you're looking for, I may be able to help you. At the far side of Land's End is a town made up of reformed monsters. A mouse came by the other day, and I overheard him boasting about a star of theirs. I don't know exactly where this town is located, but if you follow the road, you'll get there. Super vague, but I will take it, sir. You know what I should do? I should save. Getting into some tough fights. So I think we can do one more area. First I'm gonna jump back real quick to the old Mushroom Kingdom and buy that goddamn Game Boy. Give me the thing. I'm gonna teach you? No. And let's also stop in at Yoshi's Island here, because there's some stuff to see. Raz and Rainy come here on their honeymoon. Mario, I'm having the time of my life, just got married, stayed in the suite. That means he boinked. Oh, life is just great. By the way, do you know of a place called Great Guy Casino? It's supposed to be around somewhere. Have you been there? More hints about that casino. Hello, Mario. Ray's here can't even hop on Yoshi, but that's okay. I still love him. Sounds like a fucking loser to me. His little baby. I'm not gonna race. Gonna be a giant someday. Wait a sec, you don't have any cookies. I get 3 free cookies if I have none, so that I can use them to race, but I'm not gonna use them to race. I'm gonna feed them to this little fucker. Oh, there's a number in the top left. Did you just barf up those cookies, Yoshi? Jesus Christ. Another 3 cookies. I'm not sure exactly how many I'm supposed to give him. I'm gonna give him 15. Once again, I must caution those of you at home not to do this. If you find a baby dinosaur, do not feed it 15 cookies. That's too many. Bad for them. Okay, I think that's enough. Now if I leave, come back. Nope, not enough. Maybe another 15. More cookies. It's probably like 20 or something. Just keep mashing them cookies down the Yoshi hole. Is that pink Yoshi there your mom, little guy? Does she know what I'm doing with all these cookies she's giving me? Also, where do they get cookies? Do they have an oven stashed away somewhere? Where do they get the flour? Cookies have flour in them, don't they? For that matter, where do they get the milk? They're reptiles. I don't have milk. Do they? Oh, that's fucked up. Anyway, let's try again. There he is! The meme! More cookies! I think if you give him a lot of cookies, he like starts giving you items or something. Ultimately, I don't care. I just wanted to show that you could do it. Alright, one more area. I'm gonna speed run it. Oh. So these are like metronome cannons. If you time it just right, then you get a big ol' jump. Put me on the thing. I'm trying to time it slightly wrong so that it puts me directly on the platform. Because I seem to remember there's... Nope, I was wrong anyway. Thought there was a treasure chest around there somewhere. Got more of these weird robot dogs. Should mix up the party again. This is, I believe, the first instance of Peach using a parasol, and that's kind of become one of her, like, go-to weapons ever since. I mean, until now. Now she wields a fucking halberd. I don't think I addressed it. This is an army ant, referred to as a shogun. Pretty weird. That's like a slightly more Mario-esque enemy than... Just as an example, the undead fucking mammoth. Still weird. Oh. Nice. So here we got these geckos firing themselves out of cannons. Sometimes the geckos will attack their friends for no reason. Man, I gotta put Mallow back in my party. Hey. Hey! Oh. I was about to flip if that was another free attack. Beat up this shy away. So here's a cannon I can use to get back up. Or... just such a busy battlefield. Takes so long to fight them all. I was saying earlier in the playthrough how the battles are comparatively fast. It does wear a little bit thin towards the end game here. We're in like almost the last third. Just throw a heal down. That's also a really cool spell. We're halfway there. But the higher level you get, the more meager the bonuses start to get. Alright, if I try to jump into this moving cannon, doesn't work. It also probably gets you caught by a lizard. And if I try to jump into this cannon but miss... Nice. No, I want to save that for later. This one's chasing me. I will destroy it. If he wants to die so badly, how can I help but oblige? Oh, I missed. Oh, I think he's actually vulnerable. Yep, he's a mushroom. Ah, jeez. God damn, I'm really fucking up the timing here. Sleep Sauce. Doesn't do shit to Peach, she's got the safety ring. Octovator. There's no actual Octorocks, but there are Octolots and Octovaders in this game. I don't know why they're hanging from parabeetles, but sure, why not? 4 HP. Free attack. I'm not gonna lie, Bowser looks pretty cool when he's poisoned. Color scheme really suits him. Welcome to the Sky Bridge. Another mini game. Sure, let's challenge it once. 5 coins. Give me the normal course, because I'm not going to do all of them. Just showing the people what's up. These jumps are not as hard as they may look. It's actually Mario's like glued to them. That's as long as you're pressing forward, he is gonna jump correctly to the next thing. At least during the minigame version. Double your winnings? No. Got my 5 coins back. Ah, haven't been here in a while. I've been busy traveling around. Where are you headed? Is it Monstro Town by any chance? Yep. Okay, listen up. Look for the whirl where the ant pops up and proceed after it. Keep following it and you'll find your way underground. Once there, Monster Town's just around the corner. I'll see you there. Alright, see ya, talking mouse. Freak of nature. Alright, so, as they said, there's these whirlpools. Some of them got ants in them. You fight the ant, jump down the ant's whirlpool. And you keep doing that, and eventually you'll get to where you're going. I still think that these guys look pretty cool. As a kid, I thought they were rad, but I couldn't quite parse out that they were ants. They just looked like weird robots to me. But I could see that they had like a big ol' axe. I think maybe I thought they were praying mantises, because the shield in the other hand looked like maybe it was another blade just at a different angle. Gotta spread the damage around so that I'm killing them efficiently. Defense up. Oops, that was wrong. Oh. And we get a kill. We can. Up, up. So now the whirlpools run around, and this guy can also switch between them to trick you into going down the wrong one. Getting a little harder. Let's start out with a heal, actually. I've taken some hits here. Man. So now there's a path to the north here, which leads to this big ol' cliff. Oh, hello again. Isn't this incredible? It really does look like the edge of the world, doesn't it? It's too spooky for me. I'm heading back to Monster Town. See ya. Friendly little guy. I knew it. I knew you'd try to trick me. Stupid ant. Oh, geez, that's a lot of damage, actually. But only to Peach. I am getting hungry. I've been streaming for a long time now. At least for me. Ah! Tried to trick me again. Alright. This is the most free XP that you'll ever get out of this game, so... let's make it count. Ah! Oh, I missed! That's fine. Still got some levels. Bowser 15 learns Crusher. Okay. So I'll show you what that does before switching back to Geno. Because I still want to show you Geno Blast. It's my favorite spell. My favorite spell that you actually get to use in the whole game. Looking for a star? I'll sell one for 400 coins. Hells yeah. Keep running. Oh, I missed one. 16. HP. So it's 4 HP. Learns mute. That's a silence that you can put on an enemy. Hello, 16. I could kill this last one, but I'm gonna let him live with the memory of what I did to his family. Coins, a shortcut will get you back to the surface, sure. Get some of my money back, because I need it for this next part. If you want your fortune told, it'll cost 50 coins. I have no choice. See the 3 faces, hit them in any order, and you'll receive your fortune. Do these faces look familiar to you guys? Proceed through the pipe next door. Looks like you'll have a great meal sometime in the future. So, based on the order in which you hit those Mallow faces, Yoshi Cookie, it determines what you find in this room here. There's a few different options. Oh, this is going to be fun. So we got this flying cloud here, which appears in certain rooms in Land's End. I am literally useless to go first here. Unless I can mute it. We are fighting Formless! Did nothing? So let's try Fire Orb. So you deal damage to it with a special attack, and it appears. Let me show you what Crusher does. So that's awesome. Has nothing to do with anything Bowser's ever been shown to be capable of before. Or since. Dang it, Nintendo. Earthbender Bowser when? I don't know what this thing's deal is. It's just a random bonus boss that you can find. You can fight it repeatedly. Give me a Kero Kero Cola. That's a pretty good drop. Free frog coins in this room, too. Yellow tile will get you to the next room. Fortune determines which room you'll arrive at. If you're lucky, you'll run into Mallow. Monster Town will be just behind them. Okay. Oh, a beetle! Select game on the menu and you can play Beetlemania, but please be sure not to cheat with a turbo-type controller. You got it, Toad. Get the fuck out of my pause screen. Ah, jeez. Okay, so I'm a beetle. There's shells. You shoot at the shells, and they shoot little stars off of them when they get hit. If the stars hit you, or if a shell hits you, you get stunned, and you get like a little 3 count. You can tap the button in order to respawn, but it gets a little bit harder each time, and the way to rack up points is to get combos. God damn. Hiding in the corner makes you much less likely, but not impossible to get hit, and you can store up some shells to make combos easier to get. The amount of score you get per shell doubles with the chain reaction with each shell hit. So anybody who knows anything about math or proverbs knows that that can very quickly get out of control. Also, I've got a new high score, so I'm satisfied. And when you die, you do get one last burst. Pretty neat. But what I came here to do is get Geno into the party. Oh, and I may as well use some items while I'm here. Not accepting visitors past my bedtime. That means that I can't get to see below. The result of this fortune is based on which fortune you got previously, but it's not 100%. You can brute force it. So hungry. Alright, let's go see below him again. That guy was hanging out in the sewers, but apparently he is an ancient deity with a temple dedicated to him. Who knew? You look so tasty. I have no idea what voice he had. I think I'll just have a snack. Let's fuck this guy up. Double punch. I never forget a taste. In fact, I can clone someone after just one slurp. Watch. You all look delicious, but how do you taste? Ah, sour. Because of the shit on his boots, because he's a plumber. Climbing around in pipes all the time. So he makes clones. He makes clones. Each clone has different abilities depending on who it is of, obviously. The Mallow and Peach clones are the least dangerous. Mario, honestly, I think Mario is also in that category. Bowser clones are tough, and the Geno clones have some nasty spells. But I want Geno here because I want to use Geno Blast. It's my favorite. Such a fucking badass spell. I love the sound effect. Bloom is limited to 2 clones at a time, so I'm pretty much safe for now. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That was a mass sleep spell. That did not work, so... Alright. Fucking love it. Oh no, not again! I'm starving! Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye, boys and girls. Oh, he took Mario with him. So as I mentioned before, Princess Peach was referred to as Princess Toadstool in the West up until Mario 64. She was always called Peach in Japan. And if Mallow eats Peach, he will say, "This tastes peachy." Just another bit of lore. Oh, hello again. That pipe is a shortcut to my home, Monstro Town. I'll see you there. This place has some nice music, too. This whole game has really nice music. for coming by. Alright, there's a ton of stuff to do in Monster Town. It's gonna have to wait for next time. Don't know why the save block is in this pit, or why anybody would jump down the pit looking for a save block, but there you go. Alright. This has been a great stream. I am hungry and tired, and my throat hurts. So I'm gonna cut it there. I didn't even make it as far as I wanted to in this stream, so I am determined to finish this game in no more than 3 streams. So the third one is gonna be a doozy, I guess. That's gonna be happening next week. On Sunday, same time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And it will be running until the credits roll. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you next week. So long.